Всем привет, كومراد. شلونكم بغير؟ وياكم غازفيسكي. اهلا بشباب طيبه مرتاحه. اهلا بكم يا اصدقائي. طبعا اليوم اوريدي حملت ريتيرنال. نحن كان المفروض نخلصيها، لكن قلت لكم مو مشكله، احتمال ناخذ وقتنا ونتاخر في هوغورتس يا اصدقائي. ما حد ورايا بصوره البث. هذا السحر المحرم، لما انا اطلقه تشوفون هيك هاله تطلع وراي. ما اقدر اقول شنو قصته، بعدين نعرف. فاليوم راح نكمل يا اصدقائي رحلتنا بهوغورت. احاول اخلصها قدر الامكان. طبعا دا العب مهمات جانبيه. طبيت بمشن جانبي، بس هسه طبيت شفته مشن شويه مهم. قلت لازم اوقف قبل طلعت من اللعبه، لان اللعبه بيها اوتو سيف. فحتى شنو انا الحين تشوفوني فايت بالمشن، لكن راح اسولف لكم اللي صار. بس شفته مشن كلش مهم، فقلت لازم اطلع من المشن. قبل طلعت من المشن وقلت خل ابلش لكم بث. نحاول. احنا راح نلعب اليوم. خلصناها ما خلصناها احنا مستمرين بيها، لكن نحوش مهام اساسيه اليوم. وحتى شنو ريتيرنال اللي نزلت يا اصدقائي، حتى شنو نبلش بريتيرنال اليوم. احتمال نبلش بريتيرنال اذا خلصناها من وقت وعندي طاقه، فنبلش بريتيرنال. ما عندي طاقه تعبان، نخلي ريتيرنال على باكر. ف هذا اللي عندنا. رأيي بسلسلة توم رايدر الاجزاء القديمه تشكشك. الاجزاء الجديده ما لعبها كلها تبي اونست، بس الاجزاء القديمه تشكشك مال بلاي ستيشن 1 و 2. وعليكم السلام، اهلا بالشباب الطيبه، اهلا بكم يا اصدقائي، ويلكم، نورتم. فيلا نفتح اللعبه نجهزها حتى وراها ننطلق سوا يا اصدقائي. اهلا احمد، سلام، ويلكم. انا الاشوق حبيب، ويلكم. ليش ما تخلي ريتيرنال برمضان تختمها؟ نو. رمضان عندنا لعبه هي راح تاخذ تقريبا اغلبيه الاجواء، اللي هي عندنا ريزنت ايفل 4. بعد ريزنت ايفل 4 عندنا جدول، عندنا العاب شيرنج يعني ويا الاصدقاء، مثل كول اوف ديوتي زومبي. وحاليا عندنا 7 days to die. فراح تكون اجواء يعني ورا ريزنت ايفل 4 راح يكون فتشي اجواء رمضانيه تشوفون انا والشباب نلعب. حتى اكو مقاعد راح تكون الشباب من البثوث، يلحق والما يلحق ما اعتذر يا اصدقائي. اللي منكم عنده بلاك اوبس 3 بالتحديد اللي بيها كاستم مابس، واللي منكم عنده 7 days to die فيقدر يلعب ويانا، يراسلني يقول لي عمار انا عندي وهذا حسابي مال ستيم، انا عندي هاللعبتين، فيقدر يجون ويانا. انا حبيبي علي، ويلكم. فقلت لكم حتى تقولون عمار ما قال لنا اللي يتواجد بالبث عنده علم بجدول رمضان ويقدر يجون ويانا اذا كان عنده بي سي اي انا اخذت الورقه. اي حتى تقول عمار ما قال لنا، حتى يكون عندكم علم وتقدرون ايضا تلعبون ويانا يا اصدقائي، نعيش اجواء حلوه شويه برمضان. جايكم عن قريب، جايكم الستايل مال اوسلوت، ريفولفر اوسلوت. علاوي متوهمين شباب، مو علاوي. انتم متاكدين علاوي؟ ما ادري اشوف علاوي، خاف متوهمين شباب. هذا السحر المحرم، انا شو مره قلت لكم هذا السحر المحرم. لما اطلقه تطلع هيك فد شخص يطلع على شكل تعويذه، الجني يطلع. الجني لما اطلق العب بالسحر المحرم يطلع الجني. اما شنو رايك بحلقه ذا لاست اوف اس 5؟ اخر شيء شفت الثالثه، والله ما شفت لا الرابعه ولا الخامسه، ما اعرف. اهلا محمد، ويلكم يا صديقي. حلوه الترولوجي، ممتعه. اهلا. يلا نطفي المزيكا ونحول لكم الزين الى ويانا فولدفيلسكي. يلا هو راح لهذا السبب ما اريد ابلش فيها علي بوحدي، اريد ابلش وياكم لان عمر حياتي ما لاعب سحر في العاب السولز، فاريد ننكتل سوا واريد احس هاي التجربه اريد احس هاي التجربه مثل ما لعبت دارك سولز 1 لاول مره كلش معروف وتا اتكتل اريد اكتشف السحر وياكم يا اصدقائي. فلهالسبب اجلت التختيم مع السحر، فحتى تقول انا عندي وايد حتى نكتشف السحر سوا يا اصدقائي. شو وقت تنزل ماريو؟ ما اعرف تو بي اونست، بس ممكن تحظى ماريو بحلقة اخرى على قناة البثوث. فنبلش. حبيبي ام جي، مبروك النجاح الدائم ان شاء الله. اي نفس بالعافية اونلي، نفس جوجو.
Look closely at each gate for clues.
اوكي المشن الجانب اللي اسويه يا اصدقائي هو اني وسيباستيان و نسيت اسمه اونيموس او هيك اسمه، اللي هو اعمى ما يشوف لكن يعرف يحكي ويا الافاعي. فتحنا كهف الى عائلة سليذرين او سلازار سليذرين ودخلنا بيه حتى نتعلم تعاويذ محرمة. فقاعد نكتشف هذا مو الكهف او المخبأ او الشامبر السكرت شامبر سويا يا اصدقائي. فحاليا احنا قاعد سوا
لوموس.
فاحنا قاعدين حاليا سوا. اذا تسمعون صوت الافاعي خليكم مركزين يا اصدقائي.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh my god!
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
رجعت الافعى الى مكانها. تدمجني هاي، اذا غلطت تدمجني. اوكي البوابات عليها رموز، فخلينا نشوف.
لوموس.
علامة كأنها مال ثور، والثانية هيك كأنها رقم 6 بالعكس. اوكي وهنا عندنا ايضا علامة، بس اعتقد هاي مال قفل سليذرين. اوكي عندنا بابين، هنا عندنا قمر وحية على شكل انفينيتي، وهناك عندنا مثل رقم 6 بالعكس. اول شيء الفوق عندنا مثل ثور، والجو عندنا رقم 6 بالعكس. وعليكم السلام، اهلا بالشباب الويلكم اللي جونا بالجديد. فخلينا نشيك يا اصدقائي. اول شيء شو نسوي على السريع لازم لا هاي ثور. اي فتح 100% فتح. بس عندنا باب ثاني همين نرد نشيك
Matching the
سوا.
symbols did open it.
Was about to do that
هذا
myself.
مشن جانبي، احنا قلنا نلعب مشينات اساسيه بس
Nice work.
بلشناها مشن
Lumos.
جانبي، بس مهم يا اصدقائي. اوكي هنا عندنا مثل التفاحه ومثلث جوا. قبل لا نقرا هاي الرساله
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
هاي ما إلها قفل. خلينا نقرا الرساله هاي. رائع، هذه الرحلة مؤلمة لكنها مجزية. سأعثر قريبا على غرفة التدوين واكتشف أسرارا لا توصف تتعلق بمؤسس منزلنا. أراد سالازار سليذرين لنا أن نكون أكثر مما أصبحنا عليه الآن. أنا أعلم ذلك. نوكتوا جونت.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
قمر
All
وحية.
I heard was rewards. Keep going.
عمار حلقة.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
قمر.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
إيه. ها.
This is looking rather
Shit,
dire,
محليته.
isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
هذا قمر. ها صحته.
That sounded promising.
اوه
Another dial
الحلقات
solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
قبل لا انزل
Confringo!
كونفرينجو.
Lumos.
اوكي قبل لا انزل اريد اشوف الباب ذاك الشرمز. لك الهيلث مالتي قام ما يصعد. اوكي تفاحة ومثلث تفاحة ومثلث تفاحة ومثلث تفاحة ومثلث. اوكي عندنا تفاحة ومثلث. عندنا رسالة فخلنا نفتح الباب بعدين.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
لا مثلث. got it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
لقد فشلت إدارة إدارة شنو؟ القرص؟ لقد فشلت إدارة القرص وأصاب وجهي كما لو كان ثعبانا حقيقيا. ها يقصد التهجم على الوجه وابتدت تحل باللغز. كان ثعبان وكأنما كان ثعبانا حقيقيا، لكن يجب أن أجد طريقا للمضي قدما من أجل عائلتي. يجب الآن نطلب من الأطفال الالتزام بالتقاليد القديمة. يجب أن تحتوي غرفة التدوين هذه على دليل أن إرثنا أكثر ما تم إثباته. نفسه نوكتو جونت.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
I get any
She
more.
did.
Ominous.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Ominous was Bastian.
I spotted something
Lumos.
ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
الملاحظة الخامسة. لقد فقدت الأمل. أنا محتجزة هنا. سمعت صراخا ورأيت الوجوه المعذبة. السبيل الوحيد للمضي قدما هو باستخدام لعنة محرمة. حتى لو كنت أرغب في استخدامها فليس معي أحد لألقيها عليه. للقيام بذلك قد أنشأ سلازر سليذرين تحديا خبيثا بالفعل. في آخر مراسلاتي مع أخي دعوته إلى هنا الآن. إذا بحث عني وحده فقط كنت سأقود إلى حتفه. على الرغم من خلافاتنا لا أتمنى له أي أذى. فأتمنى لو افترقنا بطريقة أفضل. هولي شيت، يعني واحد من عندنا لازم يستخدم تعويذة على
a skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Holy shit.
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask
He
him.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
علمني اياها. علمني التعويذة.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
انا حتحملها. علمني اياها والقيها علي. انا اتحمل. اروح من هنا.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
علمني السحر المحرم. اوه هذا تعذب كروسيو. تعذب الشخص.
Ready?
Come on,
ready.
I'm ready. Give it to me.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
ايه يا اخي نزل. مخزون. اوه القرن العاشر. تعلمناها. هسه شنو كل وحدة من عندي يعني هاي راح اخليها تحتوي اثنين بنفسجي حمرة خضرة. هاي اثنين اصفر المفروض هم احمر اخضر. هسه مبدئيا هاي خليها مبدئيا نخليها هنا أنا. يلا هذه التعويذة سريعة. الفيرست كومبو مالت التعويذة سريعة. والله ما قلت لا بثلاثة ولا بثنتين.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind.
تعلمت تعويذة
This is
محرمة.
incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you,
Crucio.
we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear
Because
never to do this again.
هل كان اقدر اتعلم تعويذة ثانية؟ غير مثلا كدافرة. اهم شيء هاي اتعلمها.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
شباب راح اوقف. متابعين السلسلة 2؟ كذاب والله. شكو واحد يريد مثل جير متابع السلسلة. شكو واحد يكتب مثل جير متابع السلسلة وكذاب. ما اريد اقسم بس كذاب. لان لو متابع السلسلة كان شاف بالنهاية قلت راح اخذ استراحة شهر من مثل جير. شهر. والله اقول بارنب والله. كذابين شكو واحد يكتب كذاب. ما شايف السلسلة كلها. يعني قلت شهر يلا ارجع مثل جير. هسه جان اجيب مي انسان بدني. ألف مبروك حبيبي حسن. يلا نكمل.
I suppose after all this I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
اوكي نشوف المهمات الأساسية اللي عندنا. كويس. تعتقد ناتي ان اموال الاستاذة هنا قد تكون اكتشفت كمان. ثواني لا تجيب صوفي هسه. صوفي يعني من تتلقاها؟ من المتابعين، من البزازين مالتك. اويلي نرجع نكمل يا اصدقائي. سوري اعتذر، اسف جدا. ينتظر سباستيان بالقرب من مدخل منجم اوفرلوك على الشمال الشرقي لهوكسفيلد العليا. خلنا نروح نلتقي. يوفا كادافرا. ايفادا كادافرا. ها يحكي على سنيب. مع الاسف. خلينا نشوف وين هوك. شمال صار بالشمال هوكسفيلد. بس خلينا نشوف خريطة العالم. اوكي قريب عليها. اوكي خلينا نروح نلتقي بسباستيان ونشوف شو محضر لنا. اذن
Handy
هاي
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
اذن هاي شو اسمه التعاويذ ذني لازم اتعلمهن بالجانبي.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
راح نلعب هربج.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's
Let's
bury
go.
some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
إيزيدورا هي
After you.
علمها براكام يا أصدقائي.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
رهيبة رهيبة. راح أعزل عليهم المكان.
There they are up ahead.
تعالوا.
I'll let you lead.
Accio!
Levioso! Glacius! When are you going to give up? Bombarda!
بومباردا. لا أنت مين جيت؟
Levioso!
You think this is funny?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
الله. من التالي؟ من التالي؟ تعرف واحد هنا.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
وعليكم السلام. اهلا اهلا بالشباب.
Revelio!
ريبليو. ذاك مشروم ما احتاج. ها بعد جرعات اللي عندي كلها مفول 12 12 12 12 12 فمفول جرعات بوشنات. حبيبي بريد كاون ويلكم.
This is going well.
تعال تعال لك واحد هنا.
We make a good team.
اسعارك بعد.
We do it
Accio.
fast. Descendo! Descendo! Defendo!
لا احنا وقعنا. برضه وقع. اصعد. الله رجعنا صعدنا.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Accio!
Descendo! Incendio! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
بومباردا قد حلو.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
Get away with that.
Protego! Accio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
ولا كدابرا. وعليكم السلام اهلا.
Revelio.
راح نفوت للكهف.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
تدمير الاحداث بدأت تصير وهي التعاويذ المحرمه. لك انا همشي بس همشي هيك همشي
For better or for worse.
من التالي؟
All
This mine looks like a tomb.
من التالي؟
It was closed after accidents were reported.
انا عندي تعويذه خاصه بي
Oh, I see
اللي هي
why.
ضربه واحده يسوين ذني الاربعه يسوون وان شوت. مخيفه هي صارت اكيو ديسندو انسنديو وديفندو. التعويذات حافظين. وعندي هاي الثانيه 2 بنفسجي 2 حمر 2 بنفسجي ايضا 2 حمر. وعندي الثالثه هي حاليا كشكول وهاي ما الشغل. الثالثه هي كشكول بس فيها تعويذه محرمه واحده اللي هي كورسيو. انا فتحت اوريدي محرمه واحده. وعليكم السلام اهلا.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering. I'm
Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
من التالي؟
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
انا بيت ما سويت لي برا. واعتقد اقدر اسوي البيت برا بس انا اكتفيت انه رتبت القاعه مالتي.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really. Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
انا مجهزيه كل الجرعات مقبطه انسى استخدم. شو وقت استخدم لما انقتل. لما ابدي انقتل استخدم هاي مال الدرع وهاي ماكسيما تقوي الدمج مالتي وهاي ترفع التركيز عندي وهاي تعطيني برق وهاي تخفيني. بس هسه اوكي راح استعمل اكو وحده احبها استعملها يعني فيكه هي فيكه راح استعملها للفيكه مو لان انا محتاج قوه. السحر الاعظم ما يحتاج بوشنات.
Revelio. Incendio. That bridge has seen better days.
اهلا سايكو وعليكم السلام وكم.
Reparo.
تعال تعال.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Sendo. Incendio. Bingo.
وين العنكبوت وينه؟ حتى
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Orpada. Confringo. Accio. Sendo. Incendio. Defendo. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
اهلا اهلا بالشباب طيبة. اهلا بكل واحد دخل. اهلا سايكو.
We're making
أسامة.
quick work of them.
Professor
Simon
Hecat would be
Dimmitt.
proud.
She would at that.
Extreme danger.
Ramrock's
اوكي انا ردك.
loyalists all but declared war. Confringo.
اكو ذنب بالقاع يدمجني. الدرج المحطم. بالضوء. بالضوء والله خلينا نجرب.
Lumos.
اها ياه لوموس. جيب اللو جيب اكسسوار الوجه غير معروف. اوكي نشوفه بعدين. والله ما ادري ايش قد باقي ذا. خلينا نلعب ونشوف.
Accio. Sendo. Incendio. Defendo. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio!
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Accio. Sendo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Defendo. Accio. Sendo. Accio.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were Incendio.
ما دام هي صارت محرمات.
Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Sendo.
أوه.
Incendio.
اوه ماي جاد هذا عنكبوت يطلع من جوا قاعد يدمرني.
Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Orpada. Confringo. Sendo. Defendo. Bombarda. We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
الاصوات رهيبه، الاصوات شيء.
Now,
اهلا ولكم يا اصدقائي، اهلا
a
بالشباب اللي جانا.
rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
عمار طور ديفندو شقاقيه، يعني هي اقوى سبيلد يسوي دمج عندي. يقص. هسه انا اريد اروح ادور على حيوان اجيبه حتى اطور ملابسي، حتى اخليها
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. حتى اطور.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more
اطورها
rune
اخلي
symbols.
عليها شغلات احجار. اوكي 1 2 الثالثة وين؟ الثالثة فوق. يس هي الثالثة. بنكون
Wasn't expecting that.
اهلا نورتفيلد، اهلا دي ار، اهلا انكس. اخلص اللعبة واقيمها. وار اليوم بمشكلة، ما ادري متغلط او شيء، بس بألم مو طبيعي. بس رغم هذا ان شاء الله اليوم بث طويل، واذا يبقى بينا حيل اذا خلصنا اليوم هوغورتس ليجاسي نبلش فيه ريتيرنال. سجل يوميات إيزيدورا الثالث من بين 7. اوكي إيزيدورا هي اذا ما تعرفوا يا اصدقائي اللي هي نقول اركام علمها، وهي
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels...
مخزون. لا مو نباتات، ما اقدر اطلعها. اللوحة، القطعة الثانية من اللوحة الثلاثية ما اقدر اطلع، مو تطلع. شت للأسف. لا مو موجود بالصورة المصغرة شباب، اتفق. لا موجود بالصورة المصغرة. هاي اللعنات المحرمة شباب، المفروض تعرفون. المفروض لما تستخدم لعنة محرمة يطلع الجني. عادت إلي الحياة كما لو كنت في ضباب مائي، منذ متى وأنا فاقدة للوعي. أنا فقط أتذكر عينيه لا حياة بها، خالية من الحزن، ولكن أيضا أتذكر الشعور بالحيوية عندما شعرت بالألم يتلاشى. ولكن بعد ذلك بدأ كل شيء في التحول. عندما سقطت لابد أنني أصبت رأسي، لا أشعر ولا أرى علامة تدل على ذلك، لكن الألم الشديد لا يسعني إلى أن أتمنى أن لا يكون هذا هو الموت الأسود، على الأقل لم يعد يتألم بعد الآن. تقصد على أبوها شالت من الألم. قلت لكم اكو شيء راح من عنده، روحه صار باهت. صح هي الفراق والألم راح من
A
عنده.
journal entry by Isadora.
صار باهت.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
ما موجود بالديسكورد. ما موجود كان. والله محتاج ماريك، محتاج طبيب، بس انا ما اروح طبيب. ها شباب الديسكورد نايمين. ما شالت منا المشاعر، شالت منا الألم. المفروض شالت منا الألم، بس هي شالت روحها أعتقد.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
اي
And now for the moments of truth.
نفس الشيء.
It has to fit.
نفس الشيء اعتقد حوله.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
وعليكم السلام
bad
عليكم
news?
أستاذ.
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
ايش بيك زعلت؟ ايش بيك زعلت؟ ايش بيك؟ فك
I've been
مرض.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
الريميك لا بعدني بس الكلاسيكيات انا لاعبها.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
يجي باخبار امس كان ويانا.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
اكو شيء اختفى من هنا من الميز. شفتوا له بس انا شفته.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
اهلا فلاج ويلكم. اوكي. اصدقائي قبل لا نكمل ساذهب لألبي نداء الطبيعة ومن ثم اعود لكم دقيقتين. يلا نرجع نكمل. اشك بذن المواقع والصفحات. وارد اشوفهم ذني. انا اهم شيء لما لما نخلص اللعبة نبقى نقدر نفتر بالعالم ونسوي غراض، حتى بعدين هيك في اسبوع نسوي حلقة كاملة بس على المشينات الجانبية. شلون ردد، شلون قاعد افور، نسوي حلقة بس مشينات جانبية. only side quest. والله ما اعرف قد مخلص من اللعبة ده، العب ونشوف سوا. لعب تقريبا مثل كل الالعاب اللي ختمناها. لازم كانت اكو حلقة شو اسمها نفتر بالعالم، نكتشف شغلات ما كانت موجودة او ما شايف فيها وهكذا. من العالم مخلص 30%. ويلي صعدنا بأعلى برج، صعدنا بأعلى برج في هوغوارتس. قبل لا نشيك، لا اكو هذا اعلى من عندنا. بس واو المنظر، ثلجت. قربنا على راس السنة. نايس.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
What the fuck? لا انا اذا اقدر شت. بس لو اقدر استخدم مالتي هنا شو اسمه او سباستيان دزلنا رسالة. انا كانت كتبت تعود سرا فيجب علي ان اثر عليه. اطلب مساعدتك. اتمنى ان نتقابل خارج فيلدكروفت بالقرب. اوكي خلينا نشوف شغلة. انا ذا ويتشر خاتمها مرتين ما يعني انا شوي اللعبة عندي بعض الاشكالات فيها. راح العبها المرة الثالثة على القناة عن قريب. ممكن اغير رأيي. خلينا نشوف.
Away, Highwing! Away!
لا هم نجرب النكست جين وهم بين نشوف. ممكن ظالم هاني. شقاق المنظور.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
شفت
From what I know of
تذكرون
wizard
بالحلقة
magic,
الثانية؟
that shouldn't be too difficult
باب
to
ما اقدر
achieve.
لازم اتخفى يلا افوت له. Ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Yeah. عندك اعتبر هاي عباية السبل اللي سويته.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
امبيريو هاي لازم اروح اسويها. وصلتني بوم من سباستيان يخبرني ان انا حصل على دزلنا رسالة لازم نروح نتعلم امبيريو التعويذة المحرم الثاني يا صغار. بس هي اكو تعويذات محرمة.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
وانا عندي
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo!
Workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this.
Accio!
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this. Levioso, Ulysses, Confringo, Bombada. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Incendio.
Not quite. Find him!
شد
I've been fighting since. I won't rest.
بومباردا.
That's the last loyalist. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. By a door.
لازم ما يشوفنا.
Yes, of course.
ليش ما قاعد تنسحب؟
Descendo.
Accio. Accio.
Hold. Wait. يلا خروج منها حبيبي. اوبا.
Wingardium Leviosa.
اعتقد هاي تفتح لي هذا الباب، اعتقد. بس ما جت، لا جت تنسحب، لا.
Accio.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo.
ما جاي يصير هاي شيء. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله طيب ويلكم. بداية البث تعلمت السحر المحرم.
Incendio.
اعتقد هسه اقدر اسحبها.
Accio.
100. ده اسمه سيربروس. بس شنو يحتاج له بوش.
Flipendo.
لازم اروح للغرفة مالتي ومن ثم الهوغ ميد ابيع.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Revelio.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
والله ما اتذكر هاجرد شو مسمي. بس هو اسمه سيربروس. ها قلت ايوه يسمي بكيفه، يعني هو حتى الهاي وينج او الهيبوغريف يسميه باك بيك.
I will make you descendo. Accio. Descendo. Descendio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
طريق الجو اعتقد. خل والله اوه فولت. اي شيء اخضر اذبه لانه هو اقل فلوس.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
الطريق من هناك اعتقد. خلت شيك هذا الطريق الجانبي ومن ثم ارجع من هناك. بس
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
والله
Let me
شكلك
know if you
بتكذب
see
عليه
any
كل شيء
more
ما
plans or
تفتهم.
schematics. We
أمير
can't
كاكار.
return to Lodgok empty-headed.
دا شك خريطة كلها خريطة.
Accio. Incendio. Such arrogance. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Lombardo. Who do you think you are? Accio. Incendio. Easily diverted. Levioso. Glacius. Lombardo.
What's the point of this exactly? Finish me!
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
اي شيء اخضر راح احاول اتخلص منه. اوكي جرعة هاي شت.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
انا شو كنت تشذب علي.
Confringo! Accio!
اوكي فتح لنا طريق، لكن قبل لا اكمل بالطريق نفول الجرعات. يا بفتح شيت لك هواي عندي انا هم عندي اخضر. انا على الاقل يعني عامل الشكل، اخسر فلوس بس اخذ الشكل على الاقل. الطواطم توطم توطم. لا ما تحتاج، ما اشوفه تحتاج. صاحبنا انا خايف منه. صاحبنا كلش خايف منه.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
يابا صارت قد عندي ريحان كوما فوق ال100 يعني وحده.
Revelio! Lumos!
بس هذا شكل طريقنا. ذاك دخل. وعليكم السلام. اهلا
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
One less human to worry about.
لوك شو نطلع.
Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius!
You think this is funny?
Was that your best?
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
لك واي.
Confringo!
مسك. والله شيت مسك. انا مشكلتي لما دول يطلعون هواي اكو درع احمر ودرع اصفر موجوده هالحركه، وحتى بزلدة فد مزعجه تقريبا هواي جزئين او 3 من زلدة موجوده احمر واصفر، ولازم تقعد تضربه بالسحر الاحمر او تضربه بالسحر البنفسجي او بالسحر الاصفر.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Accio!
You can't stop us. Spell.
Glacius! Leviosa! Bravado! Confringo! Glacius!
You won't stop me.
ما عندي السحر أصلاً ما عندي.
I will make you. I'll kill you when I get down from here. Put me on the ground now.
Kill yourself.
I won't. I will have my revenge.
Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now.
You find this abuse!
ضرب تبرنيل.
Release me.
Think you're clever, don't you?
خليهم يقتلون. هذا جرب شغله يقتلون.
Renrock will unite us.
بعرف شو حسوي. يقتلون ما راح يقتلون.
You are postponing the inevitable.
بعرف شو حسوي.
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
بعرف شو حسوي. بعرف شو حسوي. ما قلتوا لي محضر هنوك شنو بدك تسوي بيهن؟
Who's that? Someone's here. How nice of you. Punishment for me. Let's have this. Get away!
Finish me.
Not quite.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
وينهم؟ وينهم؟ ما دا اشوفهم. روجون السرسرية يعني لا طلع لكم هاي الشعوذة كلها. اوكي ثواني شباب جاني اتصال مهم. 1 minute. سوفي دمرتيني والله، دمرتيني. اوبا. صح. عوفيني كافي. اوبا كافي اوبا. تقييمي اللعبة ما اعرف، نخلصها ونقيمها يا اصدقائي.
Accio!
اوكي اذا نخفي روحنا.
Clever.
صدناك يا باب.
Revelio. Confringo!
ما عندي مجال، ما عندي، لازم اروح.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell
مثل
Lodcock what we
الدريل.
found. Accio!
نزلنا مصعد، بس ما راح اصعد المصعد.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
ما عندي غير المصعد. ما عندي غير المصعد.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained
بعد
for.
ساعتين تنزل.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
احتمال اذا بيا طاقة ارتاح نخلص اليوم، بس ارتاح. هاي اذا خلصت هوجورتس بالمناسبة. ارتاح بلش تكون بث ليلي.
Hello, Hamura.
10 ب11. لا اليوم تنزل.
One less human to worry about.
رجع ورا سبين وراي. جو ذولا. اي بالليل يكون بس ليلي، يعني سهرة.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
خرب ونن. رجعت بالغلط. شت. رجعت نو واي.
Accio!
دبر روحك مالي دخل.
Not quite enough. One less human to worry about.
You've won.
ما يريدني اخرج هو كاتب لي خروج من المنجم بس الصراحة غير شيء.
Akio. Akio.
Incendio. Descendo.
Glacius. Levioso.
Return me to the ground.
Confringo.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
بعض الرجعة بيها فتشي فادنا. ما عندي اي شيء اخضر بعد، مو اي شيء اخضر، ما عندي اي شيء اخضر، ما عندي اي شيء اخضر. شت خضرة.
Akio.
مصعد النوب ما ينزل بعد، نزل والله. شو رسمنت؟ مقصد انا فتت بسرعة. انا صدق افتريت. عنده اغراض.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain.
Sure.
But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Holy
and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Holy shit.
I will find out what Ranrock
الحرب.
knows. Watch for my owl.
ستشتعل راح تشتعل. ما شباب رجعتوا تعاركون. اوه ماي جاد بيبي راح تشتعل الدنيا. وبعدني خايف من فيج، بروفيسور فيج.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
خلو نروح للسوق. هم اطور مالتي المقشه، وهمين نبيع. اول شي الغرفة السرية، طبعا اول شي الغرفة السرية.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
اوكي العدي احسن، هذا ينباع يعني. اوه هاي اقوى. 8 لا مالت القناع هو صار فتشي علامة مسجلة عندي. لا راح ابقى على هذا. راح ابقي لما نصعد ليفل 27 استخدمها اللبسة. اوكي اذا نروح نبيع ونطور مالتنا المقشة. اوكي احنا ما حاكين شي عليه، بس عندي بعض الشكوك حوله يعني. ما سبي انا شباب والله ادري بكم متعاركين.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
بيع بيع بيع. اي بيع. وعلى الفلوس اللي عندي وقبلها تشتغل فلوس.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
نروح نطور مالتنا هسه المعاش.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a
تطوير
special
الفلتوب
price on the
4000.
broom
راحت
for you.
الفلوس. راحت الفلوس. راحت فلوسي. لا فلوسي راحت.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
يلعن يومك.
Thanks for
لك
stopping
ليش
by.
جوالي؟
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous.
Back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out the new upgrade.
صارت اسرع. دم الحصان. واحد قروي طلع كتاب جو يقول لهم دم الحصان وحيد القرن راح يبقيك على الحياة حتى لو كنت على يعني على قريب الموت. وين منو قالها؟ من يعرف انه قالها اول مرة؟ ده هاجريد. هاجريد لو لا مو هاجريد. يب بالفيلم الاول قنتور 100%. هذا يطلع بمورتال كومبات. تسأل هذا يطلع بمورتال كومبات. البارحة شاف الفيلم. اقول ليش قاعد يجي يقمز علينا. بينت. ادري وين هاي النقطة. البعد 5000. ليش دازني ذيك منطقة بعيدة؟ اوكي شلون نعبر المنطقة؟ ها من انا ما عرفت شلون اعبر بعد بديش المنطقة. ليش ما اقدر انزل هنا يعني مد.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
What's that? Who's there?
Incendio! Incendio! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
انا ما احب اقاطعك. خلنا انزل لك.
Incendio! Finger! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Stupid! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio! Stupid! Defendo! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
فوق صاروا.
Incendio, Finger. Incendio. Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Stupid, Bombarda.
شيء غير اكره لما احشر بمنطقه.
Incendio, Finger. Incendio, Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo, Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius, Leviosa, Confringo, Bombarda.
You can't stop us.
Leviosa, Glacius.
Much too slow.
ورا على المنطقة.
Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo, Bombarda.
A miss! Your spells glance off.
Glacius. Leviosa.
هسه تعال اتفرج.
Confringo, Bombarda. Protego. Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio, Confringo, Glacius. Bombarda, Confringo. Incendio, Protego. Defender. Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Glacius, Confringo. Bombarda, Glacius.
You are
Confringo, Glacius.
surely you can see now.
Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Oh my god baby. تعال 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 عندي حساب وقت. تعال تعال الا عذبك الا عذبك. اول شي نعطيك لعنة. اسحب لك برميل. بعدين شو اسوي لك؟ اشيلك. بعدين اشيلك. يشيل بالهواء. احط وحده اثنين وارجع في القاع. اسحب لك عذاب انت. لو جيت من الفايت طب شو زعلت تمر عليه؟ شفت ايش سويت له؟
Let's get this over with.
شيله هيجي ترفعه ورا رقم اثنين تلزقه بالقاع. منو بعد؟ منو يريد نسوي له ديلاب هو؟ منو تعال. اللي يسوي له ديلاب هو يجي يمي تعال. سريع. تعال. ما حد بطلوا؟ لا صعب العب انا العبها صعب. هاي انت تعبان لعبك تعبان فهاي صعب. ظهري. تعال هلا برميل. لا انت نطيك هسه شنو نطيك. انت تعال. ترفع عالي ترفع عالي. ديسندو. هذا همين. هلا برميل. تعال جيبه هيجي. ترفع عالي وتدوس رقم سيارة. تصمت الغالي مالته.
Petrificus totalis.
انت تقولها ميتل جير. تنهي النقاش هنا. انت تقولها ميتل جير. هاي ميتل لا ها مو ميتل جير. انت قريتها ما يحتاج كمل. ميتل جير. اتس ميتل جير. وعليكم السلام اهلا روز ويلكم. اهلا حبيبي سيمو ويلكم حبيبي. شلون الفايت على الصعب رهيب. وينغارديوم ليفيوسا.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Someone's here.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
You're making this too easy.
Accio.
Pitiful.
Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
You seem fond of
Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Bombardo. Leviosa.
Just you wait till I'm on
Confringo.
solid ground.
Stop me. Leviosa. Glacius.
يلعن يوم. انا راح اطوج لعبك. شنو اشمرك منه انا انت هالمره؟ شنو حلزقك لزقه بالقاع؟ ها بعدك عايش. وقف بالهواء. وينغارديوم ليفيوسا. انصدم من اللعبة هذا يلعب نورمال. عادي.
I should investigate.
انت بعدك مو مقابل الساحر الاعظم. احنا نسينا باعوا، نسينا الاساسي، قاعد نمشي جانبي، نسينا.
All over wizards.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
لا شيت.
Descendo.
That student defeated our
Accio.
encampment.
Incendio. Window. Leviosa. Glacis. Confringo. Bombarda.
لا رتشمهم في ناسهم بس ما صارت. شوية ظهري عم بيؤلمني يا أصدقائي.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Window. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Always.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Glacis. Accio. Descendo.
Easily diverted. Oh,
ما
that was
حد
meant for me.
Leviosa.
Is that the best you can do? And you learn those dark spells.
Confringo.
دولة كلش أكرههم دولة. ايش نسوي؟ حاول برميل. اللعبة صار بيها
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
اللعبة صار بيها لاج. اللعبة صار بيها لاج.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Descendo.
كلش لاج صار بيها.
Nintendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacis. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
مو اكيد اكو بيت ليلي، بس خزن مو مشكلة، بس مو اكيد ترى اكو بيت ليلي. الله عليك، على اساس هسه مدى يخوف الاطفال. هي السلسلة ورا الرابع صارت مو للاطفال يقول لي تخوف الاطفال. رهيب عايش مان.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
بوصلة عتيقة. تركت هذه البوصلة العتيقة من قبل عامي تجول في المرتفعات. حقيقة أنهم أسقطوها هنا، تعني أنهم على الأرجح تجول هنا في ويلز الآن. أوه هاي كم مشيين ما هذا مالتي المنظر. وينغارديوم ليفيوسا. اعتقد هسه نقدر نعلق. تريدون طيب بالباك بيك بالمكنسة. انتم بكيفكم بعد. انا الصراحة الاثنين متونس بيهم.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the...
Show yourself.
كنا هيك مو بس ستة. انا كنت اقمز من فوق الشجرة على القاع ومكنسة وياي كنت اتكسر. شو يلبس وقف؟ ما اعرف ايش صار يمي. حواري. يلا نرجع نكمل. شباب ما نط لايك ارجوكم. خلنا نطور روحنا اساسية الصراحة. بعد ماكو شي شادني بس نطورها نحنا طورها. بومباردا نستخدمهم بومباردا قد المستوى الماكس. والله ما اعرف دا اكتشف وياكم انا. اريد نصيد هاي. نجيب لنا الجنطة. اريد نصيد لنا فت حيوان من هذا. نيزل تعال عمو تعال سوفي.
I'll look after you.
المشكلة المحمية مالتي ما تكفي.
You can learn a lot from weather.
Plenty of spoiled.
لا مو صعب ولا غبي. مو مال جيلك مصطفى. تعودتوا على السموثينج. تعودتوا على السهولة. شلون الكاميرا الثابتة قوة اقتنعتوا بيها.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda.
Oh my god.
This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Ready? Always ready.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Let's go. Let's go. سريع هذا.
This is going well.
هذا سريع هذا لازم اتنافس وياه. No. ما ادري وصل وراي ما ادري.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Oh my god, baby. اديتني عطسة.
This is going well. Brilliant.
السرعة جوه. بس لا راح يسبقني. السرعة كانت جوه الجسر. لم يتبقى إلا القليل.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad.
اي صحيح حبيبي ماهر موسى. اذا انت جيت
quite something.
يعني انا اتفق وياك اذا انت بجيت
Impressive
العاب.
work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Okay.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset, to our house.
الله.
You
لا
take
لا
care of
عادي
yourself.
عادي للضوج حبيبي ماهر. انا همين اشك 2010. لا 2010 هواي عليك.
I should let Mr. Weeks know
2014
that
يجي
this
بلاي
was his
ستيشن
best
4.
upgrade yet.
نهاية 13 14 ذا لاست اوف اس دي اوردر كانت هسه نازلات بهالفترة من انا بلشت. هذا هنا هذا بالسباق لان انا عابره روبي ويل، لكن هنا بهذا السباق ما عابره مخلصه ب 2 و13. لا ماهر حبيبي عادي. لا من حد متجوز. لا يعني انت 2014 بلاي ستيشن 4 تمام. يعني شوية الفترة هاي يعني هي اللي ساعدتك. اكيد الكاميرا القديمة يعني شوية تعتبرها سيئة لان ما يعني خلينا نقول ما ربيت وياها الالعاب. يعني تشوف نفسك تعبان ما اقدر اترك اللعبة لان اللعبة سيئة. فعادي انا اتفهم انت مو اول واحد ولا تكون خير. عادي يلا هسه شنو ها بعدين اكتشفها المناطق. حاليا نروح على المهام مالتنا. امبريو راح اروح اتعلم امبريو الثاني. ممكن لعبة جوست اوف سوشيما ممكن ما ندري. راح اروح اتعلم الامبريو ثاني لعنة محرمة. امشي نتعلم امبريو وبعدها نروح نمشي. المديرة تتحدث لوحة الأستاذة نيم فيزجو. راح أروح لغرفة الخراط أحكي ويا الأستاذة فيزجولد. عادي للأسف. أين كنا وأين أصبحنا. يلا it's okay. خصم الحكي خليلي صورة جوستافو مال بريكن باد واجيب لي رباط هسه. خلك مش الرباط. You play third person game, I play fixed camera game. We are not the same. هيك مختصر مفيد. حليت لك اياها.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
بالضبط حليت لك اياها ولا لا؟ We are not the same.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Welcome, Sebastian Salo.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
لا منطيك مجال. لا منطيك كل المجال. لا مو هيك ماجد. مو انت تحب الكلاس. لا مو هيك. انا العب الكلاسيكيات. انا بلشت من الكلاسيكيات. انت بلشت من Resident Evil 6. We are not the same.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
الرابع هواية يعتبر.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
تقرير الطالب. لقد أسفر واجب المقبرة عن أكثر مما كنت أتخيله. كان التعلم عن أسلافنا منيرا، ومع ذلك عثرت على شيء آخر لا يمكن نتجاهله. في منطقة خلف الغرفة الكبيرة التي عانت من التحلل وسط التوابيت المقلوبة، اكتشفت أثرا قديما غريب الشكل على الفرش. أعرف قوتي، سأكون سعيدا لدراسة هذا الأثر بشكل أكبر. تم السماح بإزالة الأشياء فقط.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
عادي اي جديد. مو اقول لك جديد، تقول لي بدايتي بلاي ستيشن 2، تقول لي لا جديد. حقك ريزنت ايفل كلاسيك بعدك ما شايف، بعدك اوريدي ما شايفه، فحقك انا اتفهم هالشي. قلبي مفتوح وصدري رحب. ما راح اقول لك رايك، يعني آراء بالأخير وما لي دخل. رأيك برمى وخلي بإيدك يا صديقي. بس هي هيج. بلشت من الرابع، لا الرابع بلشت من السادس، أنا بلشت من الكلاسيكيات. وأنا ذا سيم. هذا الشيء لازم تتقبله، وأنا متقبله. أنت هم لازم تتقبله. فأنا متقبل إن أنت ليش تكره، بس أنت ما متقبل كلامي.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
هنا أنا بعد ورا هذا التعليق بعد نتعلق. ورا هذا التعليق لازم بعد ما تعلق. أنت قلتها. لا أنا بلشت بالرابع بعد ما تعلق. ما لك حق تعلق. سد الموضوع. كات. أقول بكرنب والله. أقول بكرنب بالتعليقات هسه. بعد ما تعلق سد الموضوع. علق باللعبة بعدها هي هسه كافي. اقول بكرنب وانت قريتها ورا تعليقك بعد ما تحكي ماشي. انت قلت لا انا بلش بالرابع، هاي ينتهي النقاش هنا، ما يصير نتناقش بعد، نفتح غير موضوع. يلا Oh my god, baby.
Accio! Descend. Insect. Bingo. Accio. Incendio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
هي مو بس هاي المسألة. يعني انت ما دام قلت انا بلشت من الرابع،
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
وانا متقبل كلامك يعني. كل ود وصدر رحب. اي You getting me? I know it.
Incendio. Window. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
عن ما قلت شي. أنا ما قلت شيء. ما قلت شيء.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
شباب أنا قلت شيء. شباب عمي أنتوا احكوا. أنت بمثل جير بدون ما تحكي، ما دام قلت لي بريزنت ايفل بلشت من الرابع، فمثل جير يا بلشت بالسرفايف يا بلشت، يعني أنت ما بلشت بمثل جير.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
يعني ما يحتاج تكمل أعرف.
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
ذكرت بحماقة الأثر في تقريري وتم تذكيري بتركه في مكانه، لكن يجب أن تأتي أهمية البحث قبل التزامي بالقواعد. أشعر بشيء حول هذا الأثر. قيل لي أن أولئك الذين اختارتهم العصا السحرية المصنوعة من البلوط لديهم حدس قوي. أنا أؤمن بذلك، لذلك عندما لم يكن أحد يراقبني تصرفت. استحضرت حاجزين لعزل الأثر. أرجو أن يغفر لي الأسلاف القدماء، لكنني استخدمت عظامهم كمفتاح الشد. أخطط للعودة إليه، لكن يجب أولا أن أجهز نفسي لمهمتنا التالية. تعلم لعنة إمبيريوس، يقال أن التعويذة تعمل بشكل جيد ضد الأعداء. إمبيريوس آلية التحكم.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. You've done it.
Nice.
Accio.
Lumos.
F2 3 F2 3
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
اي والله قاص فضل حتى في الحمام ولا رهيبة رهيبة اللعبة.
Accio. Accio.
ما فهمت شنو بالفيلم تتمنى يصير باللعبة. ألعب مباراة كودج.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Descendo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably
لا
wise
لا
to
ما
know the
نسحق
spell.
Final
I couldn't
Fantasy.
agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
تعلمنا امبيريو يا اصدقائي. سوف مو هذا هنا شرواي ذيك. دمرتيني صوفي. بس قول شك يعني هيك شرواي كلها اللي هنا على الميز. واي البيت كله اللي هنا على الميز. اوكي نروح هناك. يلا اوبا يلا روح. لا ما نسحك فاهم فانتسي. شي خلصنا النوم. اوكي
Accio. Descendo.
هلا حاول برميل انه شنو
Accio.
كذا.
Guardian Leviosa.
وارجع عبيد.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going. Imperio. This is different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
هالحركة مؤذية. هالحركة كلش مؤذية.
Accio.
Hold on.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Incendio. Fringo.
كرشت اللعبة؟ ما اعرف صار باللعبة شباب. ما اعرف صار باللعبة. البث الخنق. وقعت. What's going on?
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
والله من ورا الافكتات اللي اطلعها بالشاشة ما جاي تتحمل.
Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
عمار اكره العناكب تخطان بسرعة. دلل هسه شو يوم.
Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Crisis. Confringo. Bombarda.
اوه ماي جاد. العنكبوت الكبير طلعنا. There is a lot, there is a lot. Sim.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
غير ازعاج.
Incendio.
ورا هالمكان نروح له غرفة ارجع ازرع واسوي بوشنات ونرتاح شوي.
Dead end. Lovely. Accio. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
هذا الأثر يحتوي على إمكانات وفيرة يمكن لإمكاناتها أن تفيد العالم وليس السحرة فقط، لكن التضحية المظلمة اللازمة لإدراك ماهيته ستكون كبيرة جدا حتى نعرف المزيد. من فضلك لا تقم بإزالة هذا الأثر. أوكي. ويت معقول يقصدون الأخوة الثلاثة؟ نسيت اسمهم. مو انا اسميهم اخوة الثلاثة بس شنو اسمهم نسيته. واري. اعرف صناديق ام العيون.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
The relic.
Could it be? Revelio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Let's go.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
لا لقفنا.
Is that ominous?
لقفنا.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
راح وش راح
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
سباستيان
I need your
يحصل على القوة اعتقد على مود اخته سباستيان. يعني دي يسعى ورا هاي الشغلات. اريد اختار هذا بس قلبي يقول لي الاول. I'm sorry, Ominous. But I have to go with Sebastian.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian,
What we have to do
we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Accio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
هول شت رجعت ليش والله تيهني هالممر رجعت من جوا من هنا هول شت
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
اي لاعب شادو في موردو نجربها يعني ما عندي تجربة قوية بيها بس اعرفها يعني لاعبها.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
عليكم السلام اهلا بالشباب الطيبة. شو نخلص طاقة بسرعة. كويس بسرعة. لك صارت 3 ساعات تنبث. لا 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 لا. لا سافر بالزمن لما نداب الكلام. Hell no. القرية.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
حارقين القرية مالتهم.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Holy shit.
You're like a clump.
Incendio.
Enough of this nonsense.
What are you doing?
No!
Incendio. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
Cover up way. This way. Who do you think you are?
Keep out of short reach.
To the right.
Got him.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. You'll not win here.
اخت سباستيان.
Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've
Enough!
gone too far, Sebastian.
Solomon!
Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
خلينا نقعد نطبخ شوية. اوكي احتاج اسوي 5 من ذني او اقدر اسوي 5 من ذني اوريدي، وهي لا تسوي 12، وهاي راح اسوي ايضا، بس خلينا نشوف ايش قد احتاج من كل وحدة حتى تقبض. هاي محتاج 6 ما راح تقبض. اوكي هاي محتاج 5، هنا محتاج 4، هنا محتاج 3. اوكي اول شي خلينا نجيب ذني، شغلها، شغل الاولى، شغل الثانية، شغل الثالثة، خلينا نشوف. شلون تعبين ما يكمل الاكل او البوشنات مالتنا. اقعد هنا. مرتاحة؟ مرتاحة شوفي؟ ومن جوف مرتاحة. شلون وياك صوفي؟ انا زين شو اسوي؟ انا زين شو اسوي؟ يحتاج عصر علاقات. شات ما نقدر نسوي. خلينا نسوي هذا. افتح الملابس المقفولة على الشيء اللي تذكرتني. عندنا حيوان خل نستفاد منه. احتاج مالته همين. اوكي شيل يا حيوان. خلينا نشيل هذا الرجعة. رجعة. خلي هذا. تعال. حلو حصلت 3. انتم ما وكلكم.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
والله جيتك ديك. لا ما اقدر استخدمه.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
شو تعال شو تريد؟ شو تريد؟
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What's going on? شو تحت لديك؟
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
لا قبطت. هذا نجمع منه واخر. رجع الضفدع.
Everything's all right now.
أكلناهم كلهم.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
شوية تعبت يا صغار، تشوفوني صفنت، لقد تعبت قليلا. خلوني شوية اخذ قسط من الراحة. اوكي اوكي. قبل لا اروح احكي سباستيان، اريد اروح للسوق. هاي نصعد ليفل 27 حتى تنفتح عندنا. اوه هاي اعلى، بس المشكلة ها ما مطورة، اعلى ب8 ما راح اهتم. حبيبي علاء ويلكم. لا ما تعبان بس شوية الطاقة اختفت شوية ما اعرف خانتني. حبيبي علاء اهلا بيك.
How's my favourite test flyer?
والله انت اذا تفتح لنا التطوير الاخيرة بيش راح تبيع لنا وعليكم السلام اهلا. التطوير الاخيرة مال المكنسة اعتقد راح تكون ب 8000 هيك شي، فخليني مقتصد شوية.
That item is of the highest quality.
عاجبني اشتري هاي شوية، خلينا نشتريها 600.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
المكناسة المشتعلة وين شو اسمها؟ امبر داش. اسمها راقص الليل ويند ويست. جمرت المكناسة المشتعلة جمرت. أحلى الأجواء أجواء المدرسة بالليل. الأجواء تشكشك.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Okay, thank you. لا استخدمت بوشن بالغلط. هاي مشكلة التاب. اريد اشيلها للدقمة، انا متعود ادوس تاب دائما. Hell no. What the fuck؟ ايش بيها البوصلة؟ خلينا نفوت داخل. ما اعتقد لها دخل، لازم افوت من داخل المدرسة. يا الله.
Revelio.
ليش ذا حسب غرفة سامة؟ ممر راح النفاثة. يصعب وصف المهم نسبيا كيما آخر وكنت بسوء التعامل مع نمط ميمبولز بليتونيا في القرن السادس عشر مع إعصار من سائل السماد الفاسد. أن تصبح رائعة تعرف أن درجة ناقة وتعود لا تستطيع إزالتها. holy shit.
Lumos.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own thing.
هذا القبو لازم احفظه منين اطلع له، لان كل فترة نرجع له. بس هي المدرسة عملاقة عملاقة كلش. لا يعرفون ذول. هم طلعني برا. وات ذا فاك. الطريق مو برا، متأكد انا. الطريق من هنا من، بس نسيت هل قبل انزل منين تمثال التنين الناعم. اي هسه استعدل. لما انا مشيت صح استعدل بوصله الميني ماب. ما ادري استعدل، ما ادري هم دا ينصب عليه. افتريت رجعني من نفس المكان. هاي شلون جيت من هنا؟ ما راح اعتمد على البوصلة. راح اعتمد على هاني. ياتني ناعم وراي.
If I could undo all that happened that day,
Accio, Descendo, Incendio, Window.
شلون راح ينفتح هذا؟
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
حدسي هو اللي يدليني، ما احتاج.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
لازم اروح لغرفة المدير، لازم نتسلل. اعتقد لازم نتسلل.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
راح اروح اسال استاذ فيق، بلكي يعطينا فد اجابه جوهريه.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is.
No,
so you'll need a
yeah.
disguise. I have just the
goblins
thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
How do you feel?
نفس الجرعة اللي يشربوها.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
هسه لا من صدق نمشي لازم بالمدرسة. عاد مدير المدرسة مال يركض لا. هسه نتمشى بالمدرسة. هم نقرأ تعليقاتكم.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
حب بلوجي.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
اي شايف.
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to—
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Nice.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
نايس نايس نايس. ها صوفي انت الكاميرا اوفي. كاميرا مات كاميرا عادية اسمها ZET.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
صوفي. دبوش تتوقع عن الكاميرا. ها قاعد تسوي؟ هذا مو مكان نوم. شو مرة قلت.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
يا أخي ورطة.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
هسه مطر برا في القاعة من فوق مطر تحاكي لبرا أو ثلج العفو. السقف مع القاعة يحاكي.
Happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
شتك ورقة هنا لازم ناخذها.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
أحجاوب هذا. Serious Black.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it.
Sorry.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Toujours pure.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ah! Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Toujours pure.
Revelio.
Wonderful door. هسه راح نلاقي هناك بروفيسور فيج. لو اوريدي حيكون يم بهوج سميث ويا المدير، لانه قال راح الهي المدير وانت شوف شغلك. اوه
ريفيليو.
هاي بوابه. ها الاولى مالتها والثانيه وين؟ ها الثانيه هياته. خلينا نحلها. 15 ب 15 ب2 يعني باقي لنا 5. 17 لا 6 يعني وجه هذا المفروض او الحرباء 0 1 2 3 4 5 اي الحرباء. فاول واحد الحرباء. الثاني عندنا تنين ورقم 9. التنين وينه؟ رقم 3. اوكي 9 و3 عندنا. اوكي ايش قد باقي لنا؟ اوكي اذن باقي لنا الوجه. هسه المفروض ينفتح. مضبوط. غدام شو بالمهمة يابا؟ يريد طاقطيخ. مين نجيب له طاقطيخ؟ ويلي نجيب الطاقطيخ.
What are you up to now?
اول مرة اجي اعتقد افوت بهاي المنطقة مال المدير. انا جواها فايت فيها بس هذا الدرج اعتقد اول مرة اجي بيه. ما جاي بيه قبل. لا اتذكر. ما اعتقد جاي بيه قبل.
Alohomora.
اي اللي بيوحوش المفروض.
Revelio.
اكو ناس افوز من هذا الصوت. ليش يضوجون؟ رقصة حبة.
Alohomora.
Oh.
Revelio.
قبل أن نقرأ الرسالة ثواني خلينا نحفظ الصناديق كلها بالغرفة ومن ثم نقرأ الرسالة. بيرية بيزنطية. خلينا نشوف هسه الأستاذة هيكات. أوه هاي علمتنا همين العجوزة. علمتنا بعض السبلات. تم مناقشة. تواصلت مع معارفي من الجوبلين في جرين جوتس. لقد أدانوا جميع تصرفات فران روك والبعض اعتبر بشكل خاص أن دوافعها قد تختلف عما تبدو عليه. بما سمعت عن طريق معاملته للآخرين من أبناء جنسه، أولئك الذين يرفضون الانضمام إلى جنوده ياو من الجوبلينز. بنتفق مع أصدقائنا في البنك على المجيد. يكفي أن نقول أن في الوقت الحالي يجب أن نظل حذرين مع كامل الاحترام. ايسوب شارب. الأستاذ شارب. محادثة بين رسالة بين هيكات وشارب. شلون راح نفتحها؟
ريفيليو.
نحتاج مفتاح. ممكن ناخذه من غرفة المدير.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
ريفيليو.
تمثال جارجول مكتب المدير. الرجل يقود إلى مكتب المدير يحرسه جارجول مسحور، يسمح فقط لمن يعرف كلمة المرور بالدخول، رغم أنه يصعب فهم أي شخص يختار زيارة الشاغل الحالي للمكتب. أوكي.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
نعم.
ريفيليو.
القبعة اللي تختار. قبعة الفرز. السلام عليكم. هوغوارتس 4. قبعة الفرز الذين سيضعون في منازل المدرسة الأربعة أنها بارع في قراءة العقول، ويمكن دخل عقل المتددية وما يسمع له بقراءة أفكاره وتحديد قدراته. هولي شيت هياته. قبعة الفرز والمؤسسين الأربعة مسويها.
Aloha Mora.
اي خليه هيك حتى يظل حاير، لانه لو مشاهد التختيمه من صدق كان عرف انه انا قلت بنهايه التختيمه راح اخذ استراحه شهر من مثل جير، لان جايتنا العاب بس ما يتابعون وتعال يا عمي شيني.
Aloha Mora.
خليه حاير، خليه لا حد يقول لك. هسه خلينا نشيك هذا منه. عزيزي فينياس، لقد كان الأطفال يسألون عن وقت عودتك. تقوم بالفيني على وجه الخصوص بالسؤال عنك كل يوم على الأفطار، ويغمرها العبوس عندما أذكرها أنك غائب لضمان جودة تعليمها المستقبلي. نادرا ما يرسل سيريوس وفينياس لي رسائل عن طريق بوما، ثم يفعل ذلك أنه ما أبدا لا متأكد أنه فخورين بك. هولي شيت، معقولة إلا رابط؟ مجرد تشابه اسماء. I don't know.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
شفتوا لما متعلم الليفلات الثلاثة مع الأقفال عشان كله لوت يفوتنا. عشان كل هذا لوت ده يفوتنا. الأستاذ بلاك بخصوص رسالتك المؤخرة في 20 سبتمبر لنا عيد النظر في عملية القبول في هوغورتس. تحياتي فارس بافين وزير السحر لندن. فارس بافين. مفتاح القبول اخذناه. وعلى المنظر اللي يتمتع به المدير.
ريفيليو.
هولي شيت. والله غرفة شك.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay, let's go.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Accio.
نعم الذكريات.
That must be the pedestal.
اوه شيت ذكرت توم ريدل. ذكرت الكتاب مال توم ريدل.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
ذكرتني بالجزء الثاني.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
God. No. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
خبرك مسجل راح تطلع.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
بس خليني انا ضوج من هيك شيء، انطيني على الاقل شيء اقدر ادافع بيه.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
هذا راس البلا هذا.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
قاعد يعطيني هيل. لا والله بالعكس يزداد. لك بزير وجهك.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. invisible.
العناصر الثلاثة، العصا القوية كلش والعباءة وشنو بعد؟ نسيتهن هسه ما يشوفوني تماما المفروض. العصا القوية مال اخوان ثلاثة.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
الحجر عافية. اسمه resurrection stone I think.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
وياكو عصا. عصا دمبلدور.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio.
ما اقدر اعدل السبلات، مطينها السبلات بكيفه وما اقدر اعدل بيها. شت ما اقدر اعدل بيها. هذا مو مشكلة. الصوت مالته يختلف.
Revelio.
Bombarder, Depulsor, Descendo, Defender. Bombarder, Depulsor, Descendo, Defender. Depulsor, Descendo,
what's going on?
Depulsor, Descendo, Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor, Bombarder. Bombarder. Descender, Defender.
بعد جبت ما تدخل طلاب.
Bombarder. Defender.
الدرج مالته 10000 20000 30000 واسبلات عادية. هاي الجزئية ذكرتني بالجيم بوي الأول. ربما أنتم ما لاعبين جيم بوي أصدقائي. بس هيك كل شيء ذكرت بوكيمون والجودة وماريو الملونة.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender.
Oh my god, baby.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender.
ارجع عصا دم الدور. مين اخاف؟ مين؟ مين؟
Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Bombarder.
خلص من الفندق.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder.
من احلى الجزئيات، من احلى الجزئيات هاي. Holy shit man، من احلى الجزئيات. مو لان قوي بسبب الارت. ما تعرفون وين رجعتنا هاي. كأنه ده ألعب لعبة جيم بوي بس مستاهل حديث. بعدين يجي وراه جيم بوي كولرد.
A simple stone.
Oh,
this must be for me.
حجر ريزركشن. 3 عناصر صارن عندي. انا كلها الغامضة مسميها. العصا الغامضة والحجر الغامض والعباءة الغامضة.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Yes,
sweet Neve. Neve. We won't be the same without her.
لا خالص شكله قد مرعب.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
نشوف ذكرى. نيم فيتزجرالد.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh my god. fuck is going on? He's order. بعد ماجد، بس اللعبة كلش مستمتع بيها. اوكي عندي تطويره. كلها رهيبات والله، بس يحتاج النقاط. هاي عجبتني اريدها. لما نقتل عدو ملعون يرجع لي هيلث. خلنا ناخذ شوية استراحة نقعد نسولف وياكم شباب. شوية ظهري بدا يؤلمني. يلا نقعد نسولف معمر. ماخذ كل يعني انا بالنسبة لي اللعبة ميكس بين ويتشر 3 وبين بولي. هسه شيء كذا وياي بعدهن مقدسات الموت. حبيبي الله معك مرخوص. اليوم البث اليا ساعة، والله ما اعرف، راح نلعب ونشوف. يلا نكمل نرجع. اثنيناتني يسوون، اثنيناتنا انصحك تلعبهم.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Take your time.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Sophie. The hollowed hero. البطل الفارغ. اي حاليا اقدر البس هاي. والله هاي مشقاقي هذا اللبس. بس احلى واحد هو مالتي بلا نقاش. سوي اوبا ليش شخصيتي كانها زورو؟ سوي ويلي تعال هنا. اي شباب سؤال بالنداء الطبيعي ثم اعود لكم. Welcome back again يا أصدقائي ويا Hogwarts Legacy. طبعا سوري اليوم سوينا لكم أخرناكم شوية.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay, I'm coming for you, Sebastian. Sebastian يريدنا من الشاطئ. لازم تختم اللعبة بهذا القناع. حسدنا قيس يا شباب، اذا تمررت باكر براسك هاي يا عادي.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
يعني شو رجعنا نحكي على ذوق؟ مو انت ملاعب هواي شغلات حبيبي ماجد، هذا القناع يشبه شغله، انا شخصيتي مطلعها تشبه فد شيء.
A castle.
فاتفهم هالشيء.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
هاي المكناسة الجمرة الخبيثة. هون اختفى التنين. اتفهم هالشي. يعني ما تعرف ستار وورز، لو تعرف ستار وورز فارس ايش ظلام ايش يقول لي فارس الظلام. لا فهمك بستار وورز جديد بعدك جديد على السلسلة جديد.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Okay.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out.
لا ساي فاي ما يتحاشون بعد من طريقة حوارك التعبانة. رجعية كل الجماعات ما دام سويها جماعات نفا ما راح نتحاور. بنفس الوقت نتفرج ساي فاي وبنفس الوقت نحب الفانتسي والدارك فانتسي ونحب خلينا نقول الاكشن العادي. ما دام سويتها جماعات ما راح
تفهم. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
سوي هاي المهمة مال ظل الأمل. اوكي ارجع نشوف تقصد هاي. اوكي سويها ورا هاي المشن. اوكي راح اسويها.
Lumos.
لا انا متعود رقم 4 هنا. ديروشك.
Hello? What's that? Who's there?
Guardian Leviosa.
وداعا للقاء عمو. كوني لك حتى بهالالعاب العب
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
بس انا احب
Nice work.
الحفارة. والله ممتع للسيرف بيونس بصراحة ممتع. بس احب ادخل عليهم كل قوتي. لك شنو صدق مشعوذ عبرت مرحلة ساحر عادي.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
Making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
بس خلينا نستخدم المكنسة. بدي اسوي شغلة. عندي تطويرة؟ ما هيك تطويرة عندي؟ لا ما عندي شيء. ما يصير الغي تطويرة من التطويرات؟ يلا مو مشكلة مو مشكلة.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
ها منطقة ثانية اعتقد بعدين استكشفها.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Let's go. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
يلعن يومك. سباستيان انقلب على المرجاني.
Silent as a grave.
واحد اثنين.
What was that? Oh, this is sad. Really, it is. I feel as though you're not satisfied.
Think you're clever? Let's get it. There. Unforgivable. Your acrobatics.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Accio.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Confringo.
Not quite.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
ما عندي مجال shit.
Ridiculous notions of ownership. I'll be quieter than jumping.
ذولا شو تسوي لهم شباب ذولا؟ ذولا اول شي اسحبهم اثنين واحد يجي وهذا واحد يبقى. شو تسوي هذا؟ او برميل ذولا هيجي نزل اسفل السافلين. بعد عايش قاعدك عايش خرب امي اذا ما لعنك.
Just here. Let's get this.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
صندقتي هاي تعشيش الحركة مال برميل. انا اخترعتها برميل ولزقه بالقاع. رهيبة رهيبة. ويت we need
Incendio.
تذهب عزيزي الساكن، سوف يتم تفتيش حظيرة الجواز الخاصة بك في غضون أسبوعين وفقا لتحقيقات الوزارة بشأن شائعات في تربية أفاعي الباسيليسك بشكل غير قانوني. يرجى التأكد من منشأتك خالية من الضفادع، واعلم بأن العقوبة على محاولات التزاوج غير القانوني للأفاعي هي السجن مدى الحياة في أسكابان. أوه ماي جاد يدزوا لأسكابان. يرجى التواصل مع إدارة تنظيم مراقبة المخلوقات السحرية بوزارة السحر لطرح أي أسئلة لديك. والله العقوبة تدميرية. اي شاب لحد الموسم التاسع ومليت. كافي تعبت.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
المشكلة لما نطور الستيلث مالتي.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Trifficus totalis.
Cure spells glance off.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa.
Descendo.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
شغلة عجبتني انه ما جابرك انه تتعلم السحر المحرم ابدا، ما جابرك، مخليك انت تسوي المهمات ما تسوين، ما تسوين ما راح تتعلمها. هذا الشيء اللي حبيته. اعتقد ما جابرك، كان ما ادري انا سويتهن. أبد مو كتها عيني. ايش فيها كرشة لعبة؟ شراد العيون جديدة مو فيها.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio, Incendio, Incendio, Finger. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
Hell no.
Accio. Descendo. Descendo. Accio.
لا اي شيء مو.
Imperio. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio.
بقال الكائنات الكبيرة ما تتحول.
Incendio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Leviosa! Ah.
As good as if I did. Accio!
ما ذاك العنكبوت مقلش ما اعرف صاير بي والله ما تدري.
Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Defender! Have a spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Repulso! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Descendo! Descendo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! Glacius! Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Imperio!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Hayder!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Incendio! Can't get out of here quick enough. Incendio! Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
اللعبة إذا بيها نيو جيم بلس راح أعشش بيها تحشيش مو طبيعي مو طبيعي. وعلى واك كل ما تلعب نيو جيم بلس كل ما تزداد الصعوبة. راح أحشش بيها تحشيش غير. يحتاج لبياع. لا خلينا مستمرين بطاقتنا. لقد حققت القوة الكبيرة التي شاهدتها مع سعادتي استعرضت فيها وبنيت مثل هذه الأعمدة الجميلة. قدرات كبيرة وهي متشبهة الكبير إزالة الذكرى ما كانت تمتلك سحرا مختلفا تماما. بعدما أخذت أبسط كمية من الألم من فوق القلب مباشرة ظهر لي ضباب خافت ثم بدأ يتبدد سريعا. شعرت بأنفاسي في سلامة كان صائبا سأل عما كان ممكن احتواء هذه الضباب غير من الممكن تخزين الذكريات في بنسيف من الممكن عملية الاستخراج هذا يمكن الحفاظ عليها. هولي شيت لك هاي بدأت تلغي هاي إزوردة.
Sebastian, her journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
خليته يقاتل ويانا العملاق. داخل يقاتل ويانا.
Incendio!
بعيد اني.
Confringo. Potato. Bombarda. Stupid. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Fender. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
بس انا ما سويت شيء، انت ما سويت شيء. ناي تيم وورك.
Confringo. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
بالضبط سنجل وورك كان تيم وورك ابو حليق.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Accio.
Guardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
شعرت بسعادة غامرة عند مساعدة والدي بعد كل هذا إيزوردا تحكي هذا كل هذا بعد كل هذه السنوات، وبعد سمع صوته مرة أخرى لم أستطع أن أبدأ في وصف مدى اشتياقي له. أعترف أنني صدمت تماما برد فعل الحراس، وكان يجب أن أتوقع كيف يمكنهم أن يوقفوا مكتوفي الأيدي ولا يفعلوا شيئا عندما يكون لديهم القدرة على فعل الكثير من الخير. من يعتقد الأستاذ راكهام نفسه ليخبرني ما يمكنني فعله وما لا يمكنني فعله بقدراتي. يا لجرأتهم بالحكم على عملي دون أي فهم حقيقي لكل ما أنجزته. لدي بعض الأمل، إذ بدت المديرة بطريقة ما أنها تتفهم ما كنت أفعله. عندما يحين الوقت المناسب سأذهب إليها، قد تكون قادرة وراغبة في المساعدة. وحتى إشعار آخر، يجب أن أواصل عملي بمفردي، لكنني سأجد شخصا يساعدني، سأجد شخصا آخر يفهم مدى أهمية الهدية والقدرات التي تم منحها لنا ومدى التزامنا باستخدامها. سوف أقوم بحفظ ما تعلمته بأمان بعيدا في الوقت الحالي. في يوم من الأيام سأتمكن من مشاركته مع شخص آخر مثلي.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
What the fuck speak? ثقتي بنفسي وقدراتي تزداد كل يوم. إحساسي بالهدف الذي أريده ومعرفة أن ما أفعله هو بالضبط ما كان مقدر لي فعله. لم يكن أبدا أكثر وضوحا عن ذي قبل. عدد الأشخاص الذي تمكنت من مساعدتهم يزداد يوما بعد يوم. تخلصت من الكثير من الألم، وقد اكتشفت أن هذا السحر نفسه يؤكد بطريقة ما أن ما أفعله صحيح. في كل مرة أتنفس فيها الضباب حتى ولو قليلا، لتسحبه من يمهم. يبدو الأمر كما لو أن قدراتي تزداد. أنا أكافئ على شجاعتي، أكافئ على استخدام هذا السحر بالطريقة التي كان من المفترض أن يستخدم بها، ومع ذلك أخشى أنني يجب أن أجد طريقة لتخزين ما لا يمكنني استخدامه في الوقت الحالي. أنا لا أفهم قوته بعد، ولا أريد أن أتركه للصدفة.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrying.
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. There must be another floor above us. Revelio.
أنا جيت من.
Revelio. Accio. Also. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Shit. فونا.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Cabalso! Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
كيف أمكنني أن أكون على خطأ بشكل رهيب كهذا؟ لن تساعدني مديرة المدرسة. حاولت أن أجعلها تتفهم، ولكنها مثل الآخرين لا تستطيع تخيل حدود ما يمكنني فعله. لقد تعلمت أنه لا يمكنني الاعتماد على أحد، لكنني ساحرة أقوى مما كنت عليه في أي وقت مضى، وأنا أعلم أن ذلك بسبب العمل الذي أقوم به. لن أسمح لسحري أن يكمن في خمول وبلا فائدة كما يفعل الحراس. كيف أكره هذا الاسم المضحك، كما لو أن الاحتفاظ بالسلطة لأنفسهم أمر يستحق الثناء. أعترف أنني بدأت أتساءل عما إذا كنت سأجد شخصا آخر في حياتي يمكنني مشاركة هذا العمل معه. إذ لم أفعل فسوف أجد العزاء في معرفة أنني تركت لهم أثرا ليتبعوه، طريقا يمكنهم التعلم منه. ربما سيفعلون ما لم أستطع فعله، وهو جعل العالم مكان أفضل. غلطانة كلش زورده، كلش غلطانة.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
اوكي راح نرجع نركب الصورة هسه يمكن. ماس افكت هي مو لأن ساي فاي، هي لأن رحلة جميلة، لأن قصة جميلة، لأن شخصيات جميلة، زائد بالإضافة اللي يحب الساي فاي لأن ساي فاي جميل وعالم رهيب. شخصية بعالم الألعاب أريد أخلي نفسي بمكانه. بيج بوس.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
الزور ده يا أخي قمت أحتقرها لما أشوف كذا.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Goblin silver.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some,
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
والله ما مرتاح. والله ما مرتاح يا سيباستيان.
Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Okay, Lodug. هاي ما منتبه عليها. والله مرة شوف ما منتبه عليها. Holy shit.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
لا صارت انترستنج الاوضاع. والله هذا وورث. استخدم هذا بالعمرة، بس شنو نبدل شكله؟ هذا قناع حلو بس ضخم احسه. هذا احلى. نسوي بعض الجرعات. انا اعرف رقمها ماجد اذا انا ما غلطان، لو 12 لو 13. 12 لو 13.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
راح تكون ريتيرنال.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Forspoken. Okay. والله to be honest بدأت أتابع شيء.
What can I do for you today?
أنا أفلام ما يعني إلا بالسينما، وصار سنة حيصير سنة تقريبا ضبط ما متفرج أي شيء بالسينما، لأن السينما
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
يعني أنا ما أفوت أي فيلم بالسينما شنو. اي بهاي اللعبة 12 شنو 713 ها بالفيلم 713 ما عندنا سينما بسبب الحرب والحصار
Not sure how
على
I'd fare in a little place like this. Incendio!
شباب قبل لا ابلش بالمشن اسوي اتصال وارجع لكم. عدنا لكم يا أصدقائي، عدنا لكم. يلا نرجع نكمل.
From a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
سؤال من ريدفيلد. هم شفنا مرة دمبلدور استعمل أفادا كدابرا. أفادا كدابرا. لا ما استعمل اي سحر اسود خلال السلسلة، مو ما استعمل، ما شفنا استعمل ابد. مو
I'm most pleased to be included.
اوكي. انا عاجبني ما اعوفكم، عاجبني اهينكم واطلع.
One less human to worry about.
Your service. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
ولا قلت لك بالطريقة مالتي، التعويذة المحرم مالتي راح تكمل.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. شو اخذ لك هسه شنو يجي وارجعك بالقاع.
Descendo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
مو حزين شوية تعبت. وكان اكو مشهد محزن انا ماتت خطير باللعبة. ما تحملت.
Lumos.
هاي تحتاج حرق هاي.
Confringo.
راح جينا هنا قبل. هاي البروم الجمرة الخبيثة اسمها.
This place stinks of... No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Imperium.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Petrificus Totalis.
لك اتفنن بيهم دول بعد.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
شو راح نفتحها؟ اكو عين؟
Just like Gringotts.
تقريبا
But I'm in the
العالم
driver's
الضري.
seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy some with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Confringo!
شو مشكلة؟ لا تقولي لازم ارجع افتر. يلا خلنا نرجع. ايه اكيد فولدمورت خاف من شو اسمه، من سنيب، من دامبلدور، ومن سنيب يعني.
Revelio.
لازم نسحبها لي عشان اطلع للعتلة ما
Revelio.
هل هذا الباب لازم يفتح؟
Expulso.
لا ما اقدر اخرج. بس هذا الباب متأكد يفتح. أو طريقة أقدر أعمل.
Bombada.
This is a waste of my time.
صفك باب صفك مع روابط مفتوح.
Totalis.
How nice of you to stop. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
راح اكون السير على صورة.
Descendo. Accio.
المدير ما يستخدمها لان هو ضعيف، ما يستخدمها لان حتى يكون قدوة. السحر محرم هذا. تخيل مدير ينصحك يابا لا تسوي هالشي لا تسوي هالشي وبعدين تلقى
Revelio.
استخدمت توتالس عالية راح يتأثر.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
قتلت البوس بقى بس الغول هاي تتعاون
Confringo, Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo, Bombarda. Stupid. Descendo, Incendio. Defender. Glaciers, Confringo, Bombarda. Glaciers. Lego, Stupid.
من يلعب هيك؟ توني دمبلدور نفسه يقدر. خليتهم يتعاركون بيناتهم.
Revelio.
على الحلان ده العب بس السيرف ما عدا الترول العملاق.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
ودك كدابرا.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Tell us something. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Hello? One less shooter.
صعبة.
What is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Here. Defender. Again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
المشكلة اكو اصلا.
Truly. Put me down.
Hell no.
You are postponing me. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. I'm not very good at this, are you?
راكب راكب خلص منه.
Places. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Cut you from shoes to chapeau. Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. No! I will make you.
يعني اللي حولك برميل واسوي لك شيء.
لeviosa.
شيء. وداعا ماي فريند. هذا مو عيد مرجان شباب معودين. هذا السحر المحرم لما تستخدمه يطلع هيك جني. انطيني وين غراضنا تخلصنا من هاي. ما عندنا شت.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
رجعنا المصعد نتمرح من المصعد اصبر.
Revelio.
Get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
خلصت من اللعبة والله ما اعرف بس من العالم 50% لو 40 لو 50 لو 40.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Holy shit.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Leviosa. Tracy. Confringo. Protego. Roboto. Destroy. Oh, that was meant for me. Glacius. Confringo. A miss.
اوه اعطيني رقم. يلا خير ويا العملاق. لكن خسرت. يلا خير تو العملاق. اضرب الصندوق وتعال. لو انا اضرب الصندوق تعال. جيبه خليه بالمثرامة بس كنا لحق خلي وين؟ اخذ المطرمة خلي. ماما
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
هو قاعد استخدم سريع عليه.
Rest easy, my large friend.
اوه شلون المفروض اخليه هو يستخدم.
Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Victor.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Come on. Come on, la.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal.
She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
What the fuck?
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
لك حتى اختلف على صاحبي فيكتور. هولي شيت.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
لازم نروح الغرفة خلاص شيت. عد رجعت فتت ما ادري. هولي شيت لك خطية هذا لود فيك. اوكي
What do you want?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own.
Well,
Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Don't worry.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
ليش هالقد مهتم بروفيسور فيج؟ راح احسك يرواك تلعب ذيلك.
What are you up to now?
7 ساعات. الهايوينج اسرع. الهايوينج اسرع بس المكناسة فليكسبل اكثر، التحكم بها اسهل. ما ادري عن المكناسة بعد ما مطورها ليفل 3، بيها بعد تطوير ليفل 3 وراح تزيد سرعتها اكيد، فما مطورها ليفل 3. ليفل 2 ممكن تصير اسرع، ما اعرف.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing.
I've always said that.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit
Incendio.
Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope
مشكلة راح أجل المهمة الأساسية. وش نروح؟
Made my message clearly.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. هسه اجيك انا.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm coming. صار مشكلة يمكن بين أومنس وبين اشوف بس. والله انا الافلام شايف بس الاول لحد الان، ما اقدر اعطيك كلمه فما اعرف.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
علاوي بالديسكورد، انا بالديسكورد.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
شقشق علاوي ورا ما تحصل السحر المحرم. بس دام شوف مهمة جانبية.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
هذا ليش مخلينا نفايت هنا انا اعتقد.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
هيوستا شنو؟ شت جونا.
Bring
مو مشكلة.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Findo. Glacier. Confrigo. Bombarda. Incendio. Freako. Protego. Stupid.
اوه ماي جاد على الضربة اللي كلتها. دامت. من يقول هيوستا؟ اتريوس لو شو اسمها؟ نسيت اسم زوجة اودن. وات ذا فاك. اتريوس و مو فريا. خل اجرب ضد
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
وحاول
in the great room.
احاول اخليهم يتعاركون بيناتهم، اشوفهم يشوفوني بالستيلث، اخليهم يتعاركون بيناتهم. نضرب هذا. شنو نحضر انسينديو، اوقف بنصهم ونحضر انسينديو حتى كلهم.
Leviosa, Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda.
ما تعطيني لعنة محرمة. وهذا قلبه برميل، ورا معه قلبه برميل. قلبه برميل نشيله هيجي، قلبنا برميل نشيله نعلقه بالسقف وانزل كوكوتي.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
زرته قبل.
Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Finder. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Okay.
Accio.
لو خلص بث يجي ديسكورد. اي والله خلص بث على يبغى يجي ديسكورد. يلا نكمل. دول مكروهين بالقتال.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
يا معودة.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Incendio. Defendo.
قاعد اتحكم بالموت.
Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Holy shit!
You'll pay for this!
ما نضحك عمو.
I'm ending this now!
ما نضحك. ما نضحك تقتل اقوى ساحر. ما نضحك.
Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Protego.
Descendo. Imperio.
ما نضحك عمو.
Sorry, you had to be done.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo.
Incendio.
Accio.
I am protecting you, boy! Levioso! Now you've gone too far.
Defendo. Descendo. Incendio.
Levioso!
Confringo. Glacius. Bombardo.
Confringo!
Defendo. Incendio. Mr. Salon.
Stop! How dare you!
Glacius. Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Imperio.
Levioso!
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo.
Protego!
Accio.
Sorry, it had to be done. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
رجع قتله 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 افادا كدافرا افادا كدافرا اختي ضربت الديبولزو جردتها من السلاح.
You've made your choice.
يا اخي هو عمك.
Anne, what have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. السطر الثالث كل هسه السطر الاول اثنين بنفسجي اثنين احمر. السطر الثاني 2 اصفر 2 احمر، غطينا كل التعويضات. السطر الثالث محرم. هسه تقول هاي الصفرة شو تسوي؟ هاي الصفرة بالنسبة لي محرمة. منو انت حتى تقلب انسان برميل؟ فانا اعتبرها محرمة. تخيل تجي تقول لي ها عمال شلونك؟ اقلبك برميل، اقول لك وخر من وجهي. هاي مو محرمة، اقلبك قلاص. مذلة ومحرمة. هسه نجربهم كلهن. راح اجرب المحرم مالته كله افادك كدبرة.
Incendio.
يجي واحد يقول له ريزنت ايفل بلشت من الرابع، قبل اقلبه دولكي، حتى برميل حرام اقلبه دولكي، سراحية اقلبه. اوكي نتعرف كذا ذولا.
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
اوه ماي جاد، طور العن الداير مداري وراح اضرب وحده افضل كدبره يموتون الكل.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably...
like say I, some Robin.
Petrificus totalis. Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins. Wow.
I should investigate.
جتني عطسة وراحت.
Did you hear that?
I'm a lamb to the slaughter.
Good job, thing, aren't you?
Time to even the odds.
تعال توجه لي ضربة، وجه لي ضربة. هسه كلكم ملعونين. هسه طين وحدة. وفانا كدابرة. All of them. هذول جدا. Oh my god.
I could do this all day.
اي رجع.
You'll peter out soon enough. You think that's just fearful?
Expulso!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say
Leviosa.
you are. Don't look much tipsy. What do you need me to do?
Incendio!
ما دام ضربتني تعال. شنو؟
Wingardium Leviosa.
تعال. هذا الجبل عالي مو؟ هذا الجبل عالي. انا ذكاء السافلين. تعال انت ثاني تعال.
How dare you! You cannot control me!
اضرب يلا اضرب.
Expulso!
اضرب ما تجيبني اصبر لي صار لكم المحرم شوي.
Wingardium Leviosa.
يجي اوديك وانزلك يشوف كل قوتي. اروح الهوغسميد ابيع وارجع لكم. بعدكم ما شايفين شي، بعدكم ما شايفين سويت كومبوات غير.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome.
اعتقد احتاج اروح الغرفة مالتي. قبل لا اروح الغرفة هي قلبه برميل مو يحبسه. اوكي احنا مبدئيا شو نريد نتعرف على غراضنا. ناخذ نباتاتنا. خلصنا. هسه شنو نشيك ملابسنا؟ اكيد رميك اختمها، نسوي لها قاعدة برمضان، قاعدة خاصة في رمضان. بيع بيع بيع، هاي كلهن ينباعن. اوكي هاي احسن، بس نطور مالتها الجواهر افضل. هاي احسن بهواية، هم نطور الجوهرة مالتها.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly... You should be all the potions you've brewed.
راح ارجع البسها صح. هاي احسن لابسها 85 تعطيني. لا والله العدي احسن، راح اطورها، بدل السما مالتها، خلي لها زائد بالاضافة طورها ترقية. نحتاج ريش فوبر. هذا القرن ما عندي، شلون طورتها تطويرة ثالثة. ما استخدم المشكلة اكسبياموس. خلنا نخلي هاي. لا ماوس كيبورد العب. اي الا يصير بروكن. مشتاق العب لعبة سولز، اذا ما صح قد ما العب لعبة سولز. يعني من فروم سوفتوير. اول مرة تمر هيش مدة وانا ملعب لعبة سولز.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ما اخذتها مع بعض. هسه راح نرجع نمشي اساسي. انا نص ساعة اقول راح نرجع نمشي اساسي. ايش
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
والله خوش معلومات نور. حبربشي طلع حبربشي وخانس قاتل. مع الاسف. بعد لما نحكي على دارك سولز واقول السيف والقرطاس والقلم هو يقول لي السيف هو السيف. طلع هو من جماعة العودة. تحب العودة نور؟ تحب العودة؟ تحب العودة. ترى يحب العودة.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
لا ما دا اشوف دا اكتب صديق. كان اتصال شباب. اوكي نرجع نكمل يا اصدقائي. اللي يعرف باللعبة خليه يقول لي الباقي يسوي ابقيه على بث اخر لو ما باقي شيء، حتى مثلا انهيها بهذا البث، فحتى اذا يسوى فد باقي فد 4 ساعات اخليها على البث الجاي. اوه جاني اتصال موقته. خلينا نخلص هذا المشن الجاي واشوف.
This must be the place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
راح اقاتل. Holy shit man! وانا اقول له راس الروبيان لك هذا يا روبيان. ليش ما اقدر استخدم عليه السحر المحرم؟
Confringo, Glacius, Bombarda.
يلا بسطله. احنا راح نستحوذ عليه، ما يريد يكتله. لا راح يطلع نار من حقي. اشتعل ما يخلينا استعمل تعاويذ محرمة. لك لوموس ايش؟
Confringo, Bombarder.
It'd be a pity you could win now.
Glaciers, Confringo, Bombarder.
Come on!
Incendio, Defender.
ما واجهتني. حد ما يشوفني؟ ما ارضى اذي كائنات انا.
I need your help, friend.
هولي مولي. سيد الشاطئ.
Slow down now. There we go.
هلا لو هاجم عليه ما حصله ينقتل. لو مسوي له هجوم انا ارتكت له كوني شرير. زين انك قتلته.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Allow me. Expulso! Had you all together. Expulso!
ما يفيد.
Shame nobody saw that.
هنا سيد الشاطئ. ما اقصى يطير هذا بس.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that Imagago stole. It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that.
Expulso!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
You will not survive this fight!
Held you home for a while now, haven't you?
That was a mistake. Protego!
بس عنده هيلث ما ادري يموت.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You disappoint me!
Expulso!
I'm a lot tougher than going to you.
They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Time for you all to clear out. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before
كل
he
ما
fell ill.
تمل تعطيك بالأوبرا شوية.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the goblin uprising, the dark wizards, even the dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
هاي قلتشت.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
والله ممكن. الايرون مانسر ما اقدر اشوف شكلها. اذا يسوى اشتريه شكلها. بس شكله ما يسوى.
Thank you kindly for your business.
راح اشتريها يعني 3000 غالية.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
باع البطل هذا بعده. هاي شو مشكلة. اي ذبه واخيرا.
I'd rob my own father. What would you be needing a hypocrite for anyhow?
Expulso!
Don't go a little quicker.
Expulso!
Oh, for effort. You're
Incendio! You will not survive this fight!
تدمير هذا تدمير.
I should investigate. No need to race now, my friend.
راح اضرب الباب. شكله رهيب ترى، كائن بحري.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
طلعنا achievement من the one who mastered the memories. راح تنزل على البلاي ستيشن 4 بشهر الرابع سمعت. حبيبي ماجد الله معاك.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
لا ايش قد باقي تقريبا على نهاية اللعبة.
استنورك انك عيب.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
Enough!
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
والله طاح وحده وفاده كدافره.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Holy shit. صدق دكتور ستون وين وصلنا بالاخير؟ نسيته انا. دكتور ستون اخر شيء وين وصلنا؟ اي يوم سوي فيديو بس بعد هاي تورطنا. اي والله جوعان.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last month.
At Hogwarts this year. My two make the most of it when they're at home. Flying about the vault, tossing a quaffle back and forth.
I always say.
Suppose I do get to see a bit more.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
Who needs keys when you know
My children, and my husband for that matter, know not to press me too much. I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. I know someone who grew up with 3 house elves. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a jug in his life.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. He did some mooncalf birth. Very nice young lady, but
Find
could
myself
I get her to
scurrying
stop
home at
talking
night
about
these days.
whoopers and
Can't be too
diricles?
careful.
Ellie Peck certainly knows her beasts. Stop me from blindly buying needle fur when she knew buying needles was not her fur. It's a good thing we have oral. And do I can. I've the fastest wand this side of your strap.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir.
عائلة أوليفاندر عائلة رهيبة.
Oh, my.
صناعة الوان.
How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
ما تبدل لي هاي العصا يا أوليفاندر؟
It is done.
It is done. أعتقد شكلها راح يكون يشبه الإلدر مال دمبلدور.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
هول شت انخطفت شنو؟ ما انصحكم.
I hope you have your expulso! Incendio!
Levioso! Place it! Alarm confringo! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down it!
Protego! Thought you had me there!
How embarrassing!
We've gone from here.
A flash of inspiration. No more happy days for you. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Repulso! Defender!
To your knees!
Accio!
Stand and fight me! Might want to look up.
Levioso! Glacius! Confringo!
Just the beginning.
Levioso!
Coward!
Accio! Descendo! Defender!
Death from above! Had enough? Look what you've done, Expulso! Expulso!
الله البرق من بعيد رهيب على السير.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What have you done? Little git, I shall end you!
Descendo!
Join me.
تعال تعال.
For a child.
Ah, how delightful!
Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
Will you hold?
Found me
Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
Made a great mistake.
Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo! Bombardo! Accio! Descendo!
To regret that.
Defender!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Incendio!
Conductive, aren't we?
Oh, try not to make this a tricky
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio.
Made a great mistake.
Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Impressive. Do that again, and I'll squash you like the insect you are. What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
Imperial.
Stop this!
I'm just... I'm not done with you. Is that a...
Fight back!
Agility!
Petrificus totale!
You're only delaying the inevitable. Will you?
Imperial.
Petrificus totale!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
No more happy days for you.
تعذيب.
Incendio.
Petrificus totale! Damn you!
Leviosa. Glacius.
Petrificus totale!
Confringo. I hate that smell. Bombarda.
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus totale!
Glacius. Confringo.
Petrificus totale!
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Petrificus totale!
Defendo. Incendio.
Petrificus totale!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Petrificus totale!
Glacius.
Stand and fight me.
Delayed the inevitable.
Who goes there?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
We'll quit them. To your knees.
Havana Kedavra.
تعبت. قطع بيسرى يعني. تعبت اقطع بيسرى.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
تدمير هذا الفايت يشك شق. والله ما خير.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zaan, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
الله الثقة بالساحر الأعظم.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
شكرا على ثقتكم. بدأت مهمة المستودع الأخير. نروح على الإعدادات. هسه أسهل لي التبديل. ماوس الأولى.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
هالشي التبديل أسهل لي. يلا لننطلق المستودع الأخير.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
The area must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom.
Petrificus totalis. More of them!
Controlling this area is a waste of my time.
It's always my turn to control. Show yourself. Ready to fight.
Is somebody there? Hello?
تعال تعال
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
يصير العب لكم شرير العب لكم دمبلدور اصير لكم فولدمورت اقوى منه طب هيك خلسه من بينهم واحدة اثنين ثلاثة اعطيني لعنة وراها اعطي الواحد من دولة اما كذا لا تيجي تسوى بس شنو
A dead end. Now what?
أدمركم عم سامحيكم عن بكرة أبيكم.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Petrificus totalis.
Enjoy suffering!
What have we here?
It's the students and their professor!
Confringo! Hold the Incendio!
Bombardment! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso!
You! 'Cause 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 'cause
وداعني يا صديقي. اوكي
Think you're clever, don't you? Incendio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
انت مو رحت نمت ماجد قلت تعال راح انام كذب علينا.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
راح تصير نفس نهاية السابع او الجزء الثاني من السابع اللي هو الثامن. لتتحد المدرسة اثنين. هلا دكتور شارب. اجتمعوا الاساتذة كلهم.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
استعمل الحركة.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
This time it shouldn't be better, Professor.
Thank
you, Professor.
إذا كنت من نهاية God of War Ragnarok.
How nice of you. Let's get this over I won't rest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Expulso. Look out! Another troll.
Oh my!
This one's worse than the last two. Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
حلمة تجينا رابط وترجع لي رابط كدابرة.
Glacius, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo.
تعرفوا يا أنا كدابرة. هذه. وقعها فيهم. بس المدير ما متواجد. ما شفته انا، شفتوه؟ والله راح يتحكم.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
نسكت ونخليها أريده.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
والله مستحي من نفسي اختار هذا الاختيار، بس لازم اختاره. راح اخذ القوة النفسية، ما دا العب شرير. انا اختيار الثاني يعني هو ما بين لا نعوفها ولا هاي ولا اخذها النفسي، احرر هاي القوة البشرية. راح اختار هذا الاختيار يا اصدقائي. هذا بالنص هو اوكي هاي اعتقد نبقي القوة، هاي نحرر القوة، هاي اخذ القوة النفسي. لا خلي نحررها، لا الي ولا تبقى هنا. يا اخي مو فيديو ما اقدر.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
Believe me, my professor.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. To no one.
راح ندمر القوة.
taken you after all. No matter. Shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me. Two sources of power.
لا ما يقتلنا هذا اللي عند. او ماي جاد بيبي.
Come closer, young creature. No matter.
Can't stop me.
Shall rid you of it.
can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now. Leviosa, Glacius, Bombada. Fringo. Sender. Not so powerful now. Aren't you, Ranrock?
Yeah. ما عندي هيل. ما عندي هيل عمار، ما عندك هيل. اي هذا هيل. The hero of Hogwarts.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
Professor Fig. على اعتقدنا بك.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig.
أنا هسه لا مو شر، أنت هيرو، صرت شرير وصرت خير بنفس الوقت.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
To Professor Fig. مع البطل مالتي شكله شقاقي بالنهاية.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
رهيبة. نهاية مكمل قصة وصل نهاية العام الدراسي. بس اختبار المستوى العام. كذلك المهام الجانبية يمكنك كمان دليلكم ودعمك كما يناسبك. شكرا لكم.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
هسه عندي حكي كوما. هسه يا أصدقائي عندي حكي كوما. أنا اختاريت النهاية اللي بالنص. النهاية جوا كانت شريرة أعتقد، واخذ القوة النفسه، وهاي النهاية يعني حرر كل شيء، وكو نهاية عوف كل شيء على حطته، حتى ما يستنشق القوة وعيونه شوية تصير حمر.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
هاي نهاية العام الدراسي، إذا أريد أسويها لازم نخلص مهمات جانبية حتى نوصل ليفل 34. احتمال نسوي حلقة على هاي المشين ماشي، أو بث بعد تريدون. يا أصدقائي هاي اللعبة جميلة، لعبة بلاتينوم ما بيها مجال، لازم نطلع بيها بلاتينوم إن شاء الله. نحاول الكاميرا حتى نقعد شوي نسولف. اوه ماي جاد. شكرا لكم يا اصدقائي، شكرا لكل واحد تواجدين بهاي التختيمه الجميله، استمتعت وياكم حيل. شوي نسولف عن اللعبه اخذت عقلي. اللعبه انطيها 10 من 10، علامه كامله يا اصدقائي. اللعبه كانت هي جيم اكثر، يعني كانت لعبه اكثر من ما هي اي شيء. بس يا عمار يعني شيء انت تلعب لعبه، يعني ايش تقصد؟ في الآونة الأخيرة الألعاب قامت تخلي بعض اللمسات السينمائية، خاصة شفنا ويا مثلا GTA, Red Dead Redemption, God of War, The Last of Us. دائما اللمسة السينمائية موجودة باللعبة. الألعاب شوية اختلفت، قامت لازم تاخذ هذا المنهج اللمسة السينمائية. بس اكو بعض الألعاب بعدها محافظة انه هي لعبة اكثر من ما هي اي شيء ثاني، مثل لعبة، اعطيكم مثال، لعبة زلدا بريث اوف ذا وايلد، او العاب زلدا هي بصورة عامة، هي لعبة اكثر من ما هي اي شيء يا اصدقائي. فشكرا لكم هواية، استمتعنا هواية ويا هاي السلسلة. ان شاء الله راح نكمل هاي بث قادم، احتمال ورا الريتيرنال، لكن اكيد لازم نكملها المشن هاي الاخيرة اللي هي نخلص العالم، نفتر بالمشنات الجانبية الباقية. فيب اللعبة من ناحية الجيم بلاي كانت شقشق، من ناحية الأصوات شقشق، الموسيقى لطيفة كانت حلوة، القصة لطيفة حلوة. هي قلت لكم هاي اللعبة هي لعبة أكثر من ما هي أي شيء ثاني، استمتعت فيها كلش هواية، وبعدني ما مخلص. أنا بالنسبة لي هاي مو التجربة الكاملة، بعدني ما مخلص. اريد اطلع بها بلاتينوم، اريد افتر بالعالم اكثر، اريد اسوي مشنات جانبيه اكثر، اريد يعني افتر بكل زاويه من هذا العالم الجميل. كانت شقشق يا اصدقائي. البث الجاي اعتقد باكر، بس شنو راح انام نومه هسه. البث الجاي اعتقد باكر وراح يكون ريتيرنال يا اصدقائي. طبعا ريتيرنال لعبه لعبتها السنه اللي فاتت، لكن لعبتها شفيان شر يم بلاي ستيشن 5 مال ولد صديقنا، حتى حسيتها بالاخير يقول كافي لحد، فختمتها كلها مع البلاي ستيشن 5 وكانت شفيان شر وبسرعه، يعني ما ارتاحت بالتختيمه. فنمزين نزلت لنا على البي سي وراح نختمها سوا ونشوف قصتها سوا مره ثانيه يا اصدقائي. ما اعرف اذا كانت فيلم، بس هي يعني قصتها هي هاري بوتر، هي هوجورتس ليجاسي. يعني لما تشوف افلام هاري بوتر حلوه وشقاقيه وهاي، بس انت يعني ما منتظر القصه العميقه والتويست اوكي قصه حلوه تستمتع بها، عالم جميل، ف اللعبه شقاقيه يعني اعطتني من ناحيه كل شيء، يعني استمتعت فيها كلش. اي بقى العالم بكل تاكيد، اي بقى العالم مستحيل راح اعوفه. قلت لكم هاي بلاتينوم، هاي اللعبه مشروع بلاتينوم، هاي من الالعاب نادرا. انا مو تروفي هانتر ابدا، لكن اكو العاب هسه ورا ما تخلصها تقول اريد بعد، فشنو تسوي بعد؟ تفتر بالعالم، تسوي المشينات الجانبيه، خلصن تقول اريد بعد، فيبقى عندك البلاتينوم الطلعه يا اصغاء. حتى شنو تقول هسه انا ارتحت، لعبت اللعبه بالكامل من جميع النواحي من جميع الجوانب يا اصغائي. يب اللعبه بيها قلب، يعني تعيشك الاجواء هاي المدرسيه، يعني لطيفه من كل النواحي، استمتعت بيها. يا اصغائي شكرا لكم هوايه، استمتعت وياكم حيل وهاي التختيمه، اتمنى انتم استمتعتوا. ان شاء الله باكر نحاول نكمل او نلعب ريتيرنال، وهذا مو البث الاخير للعبة هوجورتس، هذا يعني جاينا بعد بث ان شاء الله بعد ما نخلص ريتيرنال، احتمال نسوي لها بث نشوف وش وصل تاني، ايش كملت بروجرس يعني من اللعبة. فيب هذا كل اللي عندنا، شكرا لكم هواية، ونلتقيكم ان شاء الله في بث باكر. يلا باي باي.